we're not starting over today, by the way. So we are continuing on the server. I did add 2 more mods onto the server. I added vanity and better fire pits. I remember better fire pits has been one that Barrett that you recommended, and vanity because I just want to be cute. I just want to be a cute hobbit, you know. I don't have to worry about wearing an ugly helmet. I want my hat to show. Also, I noticed, I went back in the logs because I'm a spy and saw that Schmiz has joined us, and that Ali logged in last night because I jumped in this morning and I'm like, why aren't my pet counts? I did a bunch of clay molds last night. And I noticed when I logged in this morning, the fires had stopped. And then I was like, oh. And then I was wondering if we should stick to 9-day months or if I should make time go slower. So I don't know. And that just reminded me that we've been started watching Doctor Who with the 15th Doctor and Ncuti Gatwa. And those episodes are so unhinged. It's crazy. Okay, are we live on YouTube? Did I get the YouTube going? Let me just make sure my chat picks up. Here it is. Okay. Minimize. It goes good, Luna. I have food. I remember to take my gluten pill. I have coffee. Apparently, I have a strong case of the nostalgias today. The world has given me a strong sense of nostalgia today. That was pretty weird. I'm talking about old days and then an old friend from like almost 20 years ago pops into chat. Wait, I just realized university was closer to 25 years ago. Fuck. I forgot how time works. I keep forgetting that I'm closer to 50 than 40 now. So like I have to sort of add in some extra years and in time since things happened. You had fun yesterday, but you're sore today. But it was well spent friends. Oh, good. I'm so glad. And you got your books and treats. Happy anniversary. Okay, my coffee is starting to taste less weird. Let's I'm having one of those moments where I feel self-conscious. So sorry, I was just choking my own slobber. That's so cool. They all sound really interesting. Right. I made myself cry by choking on slobber. Why is it so hard to operate a meat suit? Okay. I feel like I'm a bit of a mess today. Okay. I was just checking to see. Well, that's impressive. I've been reading a lot of really light stuff recently, like um Victorian whodunits with, you know, stroppy female lead characters and stuff. No, I still, honestly, I've had time where I've not been able to read for months. I just can't focus. So I'm not going to cast any aspersions to 2 books for a year because it's more than what I've done sometimes. Last year I started a bunch, but I just couldn't finish anything. I would be reading and then the words would just like, what's the reading version of in one ear and out the other? It would do that. Like nothing would absorb. So yeah, I've just been reading these like little sort of whodunits. Like the one I'm reading is called Murder at the Debutante's Ball. And it's got no there's no teeth at all. It is incredibly light and frivolous. There's no like undertones. It's just a story. And it's really lovely just to read. Just a story. I don't have to follow anything like that. Yeah, it's 100%. Like I would feel, it used to be that I'd feel guilty for reading that sort of stuff. And I have an audiobook that it's taken me like 3 months to get through because I can't sit and listen to an audiobook. I can't do things at my computer and listen to an audiobook because apparently that uses the same part of my brain. So the only time I can do audiobook stuff is when I'm like cleaning or doing dishes or just like knitting basic stuff where I don't have to process. And I'm 90% of my way through it. It'll be my 3rd ever audiobook that I've ever listened to. And I fucking love the narrator. She does like, she's done accents. She's done Irish, Scottish, Russian, German, French, like so many different accents, and she carries them all perfectly. Like her narration is amazing. So when I finish that book, I'm gonna see what else she's narrated and pick it based on that rather than based on the author and see how that goes for me. But at this pace, I might get 2 audiobooks a year. But yeah, I tried to listen to an audiobook while I was doing stuff on my computer the other day, and I just can't. I don't hear. When my eyes are engaged, I don't hear very well. Which is weird. It's kind of like needing to turn the radio down so that I can read something. I don't think I have Audible. I'm just getting them from the local library. I'll see if it's on there though. How to defeat a demon king in 10 easy steps. For fans of Zelda and dungeon crawler. I don't think we have the audiobook for it, but we have the book for it. So I've added that onto my wish list. Yeah, I don't know why my brain works like that, but like I also can't research something on the phone when the car is moving. I don't drive, but like when I was trying to set up our toll pass thing for our trip in the car, I said to Flint, like, I need you to stay parked while I figure this out because I was getting frustrated. Oh, neat. Okay, well, I, I mean, it was available to borrow immediately. So I put it on my list, my book wish list on the library on the Libby app. To give me something different to read from my usual Victorian murder mysteries. It is. It was like trying to fill in this tiny form, and it was wanting like me to enter a bunch of numbers and dates and information and stuff, and the phone's like a tiny screen, and I had the wrong glasses on, and I was just like, I can't do this while the car is moving. I was just like, ugh. So poor old Flint had to sit there for 10 minutes. Like, are we done yet? He didn't complain. And then it turned out I could just use the app, which honestly wasn't that much better, but okay. So I have an eyelash trying to get in my eye. Oh yay! I was telling Sadie how you encouraged me with that. Sadie was happy. My eyes just do really ugh right now. Okay. I think on my next break I might go wash my face. Okay. So we have I wish there was a way to see who was on the server without logging in. I'm very much enjoying this fan. Oh, I got some laundry done too. That was good. I got the towels washed for the week. I've I've been having these really vivid dreams. Um and I keep waking up from them like really fucking mad or really upset because of what like the other day I got really mad at Flint when I woke up because in my dream he was trying to hide from me by standing in a line with a bunch of waiters, like a bunch of waiting staff, and he was holding a giant tureen of soup. And then I woke up and I was furious with him because he was trying to hide from me. And today I woke up not mad with him, but mad with someone else. But I woke up absolutely like shaking livid. So I had to get out of bed and like work it out. Flint, right? I have no idea what I don't know what happened. Oh, people be doing stuff. I forgot I added more things. I told Flint, it's like, I can't believe you hid from me behind a bowl of soup, and he's like, what? And in my dream this morning, I was setting boundaries with someone and they were like disrespecting my boundaries. And that made me so mad. It was like, it is inappropriate to talk like this about someone in this way. You need to not do that. And they were like, well, if you don't like the way I'm talking, then you can leave. And I was just like, I just got so mad. Okay. But it was a dream. It wasn't real. And that person would never talk to me like that in real life. So my subconscious is just being, you know, something else. Wait, no, don't put the bread down there. Give that back. Okay. So yeah, I logged in this morning and all the fires were out and I was like, what happened? What happened was they finished. So it was fine. It's so hard digging things when you're a small little hobbit. Someone put those boxes here yesterday and put some seeds in them and I just like completely co-opted them. So my plan today is I wanted to set up like this isn't my forever home, but I just wanted to get it set up where people could like make some basic tools before going off on adventures. Like me, I want to have a set of decent tools before I take off. So we've got why is that sun so bright? Oh, I think I was gonna go mining as well, wasn't I? That's what I was gonna do before I logged out last night. Right. Okay, well, we'll do that when we get back from ads. So I think this worked out to be a lot cuter than I was expecting. Okay. Okay, we have ad starting shortly, and I need to pee. So, stand up and do a little stretch and all that stuff. And we come back, we're going to go stock up on some brown coal, which I think should be the right material for what we need for, instead of having to like make a bunch of charcoal. So I'll see you here in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Lynn's playing Windrose and he's just got this cute pig pet. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really cute. It's a very bristly looking boar with big tusks, but it was named Truffle by default and therefore it's cute because it has a cute name. Okay, What were we doing? Going off to find... Oh. Oh. Man, I really needed that wee. That was a very good wee. Oh, what's this? Oh, someone's built something over here. The quest for brown coal. Is this Ali or Schmiz? Or Sadie? Oh, I think this is Sadie. This is over... Sadie mentioned building something over a chasm. It still makes me so mad that these aren't actually functional. Oh, that really was a good way. A crevasse. House over a crevasse. We should. A lump of coal? You still don't have what I want. That's true, because yesterday I dropped off randomly. I had a sconce on me. I told her that I deposited at Beard's place. Man, I have so much inventory space now. Right. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to mess with the length of basically if I want to mess with time or not. By default each month is this feels no, that's just curious. By default each month is 9 days long. So like 27 days per season. Which is fine. I would normally make it longer for myself, but on a server, I don't know. Okay, that's where it was. You can find a cave entrance here. I don't think anyone's like seriously invested enough to be concerned. Oh, over here maybe? Yeah, I might do that. Are you like right here? We're just gonna find a thing right here? Oh, Pocket mini. Ooh, ooh. And fat. Amazing. I forgot that storage crates are useful. Oh. Lead. Freaking lead everywhere. Okay, well, I mean, a storage vessel and a torch holder for Sadie might be nice. Oh, borax. Oh, you know, you're right. Listen. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there too. It's not like I ever try to find lead. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't never. Who would do such a thing? I do need to make sure I go and actually mine some copper before I use all of the durability on this tool. Oh. Hey guys. Love them so much. Luna, did you see the little icon I made for in-game stuff? There's like a mod that shows the player list. And the default one was like really freaking large. So I decided I had to make my own. And I did, and it's really cute. Oh, you're not cute. You see, that's right there. Our little drifter remote's doing a dance. And this, like, it just shows everyone's names that are on there. I was very proud of it. Oh. I cannot wait to get a lantern just so I don't have the flames in my face all the time. Okay, I'm getting distracted. So I've got 18 coal. That's going to be enough to smelt some copper. Copper smelts at 1084 degrees, and this burns to 1100, so we're good here. So I'll grab a few more coal. This is a pick that I found in a ruin yesterday. Excuse you? Wait. I just realized something. I can use that as my backpack. Rather than this little thing. You got all that extra space. I get an extra 4 more rows doing it that way. Whoops. Sir, can I help you? Okay, I'll get a few more. We'll get half a stack. Okay, close enough. Now we need to go actually go mine some copper. I'm very excited about the borax here, which is funny because we don't actually need borax because we have lime here. But um there. That's... Oh my god, what the fuck? Since when can bears use ladders? I, I, I had no idea that was a thing. I mean, we are. It did like one little blip, and I was like, okay, it's just like glitching. But not only that, those ladders are 1 block apart, so drifters can't climb them. But I guess bears are tall boys. Okay, well, I'm sure bears have been able to climb ladders forever, and it's just the first time I've seen it. But still, what the heck? I mean... for the content, I think it'd be better. If he doesn't know, it'd be better for him to find out. I'm pretty sure he'd be like, oh yeah, I knew that. But I'm still like, I was not expecting that. That bear had like no problems. It was just, I'ma climb that ladder. he is quite the bear expert. Oh my lord, this is so slow. I don't know if it's better. If it's better to make charcoal or mine coal. I'm sorry, that was very alarming to hear after seeing what we just did. Dude! Okay, listen. There better not be a bear chasing you. I have a baby raccoon in here now. I guess we live here? Surely a bear can't fit in a hole this small. Right? Please don't get in between me and the pickaxe. Please don't get between me and the pickaxe. I do not want to kill the raccoon baby. I don't have anything to give it to eat. Will it eat bread? I don't think it'll... I don't think it'll... If it was a real raccoon, it would eat bread. If it was a real raccoon, it'd probably eat the pickaxe. Okay, you're gonna make me dig you a way out, aren't you? We have to make an exit strategy for the baby raccoon. Which is fine, because I wanted some stone anyway. Okay, you can come out now, little baby. Look at it, he comes. That's a smart baby. Let me drop. No, that this way. Why do you keep stopping? Go up. Okay. Lesson learned, next time I go looking for copper, take berries to feed raccoons. You saved the baby. I think I actually set my map marking mod to record lead this time. Okay, and we've got how much here? We've got 550 units of copper here. So we can make a hammer. Okay. So we can, we definitely will want windows. Swing back by Sadie's house and drop off the torch holder. Whoops. Because that's like invaluable at the start of the game. Oh, I didn't mark it. Let's just go north from here. And by north, I mean south. Okay, it's right over there. Yeah. I forgot about the trader. Wait, it looks like Sadie's got one there already, actually. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a torch burning. Oh, yep. Okay, well, in that case, I will leave a basket. Yeah. So that's also useful. Oh, heck. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's just zoom out a little more. It's okay. I love, love, love how smoke actually comes out of the chimney. Okay. Guess we can put that there. Oh god, the volume difference when you put the fire away, it's phenomenal. All right. So the first thing we need to do is get that and that one. And then we'll also grab that. Just take this one here. You here. And then you. Where did the thinger go? Hey. Weird. Right. That. Now I need. All right. Oh, the scaling is ridiculous. I'm so small. Okay. Let's say 3. Oh, wait. I forgot which button did what for a second there. I need to make sure I've got tongs before I start messing with smelty stuff. So I need... yeah, one more stick. Well, that was not the best way of doing it, but sure. Okay. Now we can safely smelt. I need a step ladder. Gotta make sure that where I put the mold is covered over too. Oh, you gold that up fast, huh? I had lunch before stream, but I'm feeling snakish again. I have the PMS munchies. I was sitting here last night with such a chronic case of the munchies. I was like, do I... My iron gummies were like, those look delicious. You don't binge iron gummies. Oh. That would be a very bad idea. Okay. So now we wait for that to cool. And then with that, we can do this one. I can't. I genuinely need a step ladder to be able to do this. I'm gonna have to start putting slab blocks on the ground in front of me. Oh, I need 3. Can we find one more? Like, genuinely, it's gonna change the way I build. Oh, but I do get 4 at least. There. Okay. So it's interesting that the player model height actually has impacts. But okay, now I can see again, so that's useful. So yeah, that'll give us 500 copper, so we can do pack and eh. What's that? 1, 2, 3. And then a couple of ingots. I'm curious, like, because normally I build, like, the scale of building at this size is going to be quite different. Because, like, normally my counters are a block plus tall. But as we've just... I'm curious if I could, like, make it like a quarter of a slab, but I still feel like that's kind of about right to be able to reach the back of it, back of the counter. This God Rays are so good. How's the bread? Only good for 5 days now. 28 days on it. Mushroom kebab good is good for 50 days. Oh, I'm gonna need some sticks for this too. It's funny, playing in third person feels a lot more necessary with this character height too. I'm gonna need more. Um, Dana tweaks client. I thought it was Dana Tweaks that did that. Well, this music is so much more intense. Ollie, hi. This music is having big feels today. Oh, I sent you a mod that might help with the visual thing. Maybe, possibly. Also, we discovered that bears can climb ladders. At like half an hour ago, we were like, wait, what just happened? A bear climbed a very tall ladder. So, yeah, that's fine. How was your day? Did you see any climbing bears? Oh, there's copper right here. It's fancy dirt right here. How many times have I said that? And yet I don't pick it up. Super sneaky bears. I didn't know that they could climb ladders, but I'm also... Hello? I don't know if that's like a new thing or just something that I've never noticed before. Hey, a little bit. Yes. I'm assuming it was just something in the game that I've missed because I've not seen. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll help or not, but that mod gives uh, a crosshair is the word I was trying to think of. It gives you a crosshair. Um, it looks like that same model that has a few accessibility type mods. I was scrolling through, I was looking for other things to make the game more comfy. Also, I had to laugh because apparently, well, I'm not on the new update. I'm on 1.2, 1.7. I need a step ladder to be able to reach on top of counters now because I'm so short, which I love. Okay, so maybe... Okay. Yeah, I went to try and put a thing on the surface counter, and by like holding control to place it, I was like, wait, I can't. That's making me crouch. I can't see the countertop. Yeah, maybe. It did a heckin' climb. It climbed up like 10, 12 blocks, and I had a ladder like every other block. Like it did a big climb. It could be part of a mod. I have no idea. Um These are the mods I have. Because I could make a chiseled step stool. I think I'm the only hobbit on the server. I don't know. Ali, did you make a hobbit? I don't see any of those mods adding climbing bears. You made a human? Okay. Oh, Sadie made an elf, and Sadie is literally 2 dells tall. And Baird made a dwarf. I don't know what Schmiz we with. Okay. I mean, I frequently stand on a chair to reach our top shelf stuff. I'm 5'7", and I still need help reaching tall things. Flint is tall, my partner. He's like 6'4", I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure he's 6 something. I should know that, right? I've never seen them do that before. Like in game. Okay. So I guess it was just my first time. It was crazy. Like a bear fell down a hole. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is an old story on the forums. So I guess it's just something we've never noticed about it before. Yeah, bear fell down a hole. And I was like, oh no. And then he just started coming back up the ladder, and I was like, okay then. Yeah. Yeah, Flint will frequently, if we go grocery shopping, my partner will get asked by little old ladies to get stuff off the top shelf for him. Or he'll offer if he sees someone struggling, which is really lovely. Yeah, really. Like, I need to go back and clip it because I was just like, because when I use ladders, I'm cheap. So I'll do like I'll leave a block between each because there's no need to have it consistent. Beer had no problem. None at all. I'm like, I have to stand on the counters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of crazy, like with all the hours that I have on that I've just not seen that before. Hey, Ollie. Oh, you have pretty eyes. Oh, this is a different world from when you were in last, Ellie. By the way, I think. Came in for something. Like this would work as a stepping stool. Hi, Annie. Yeah, I had to recreate the world because the world that I imported had a bunch of holes in it. So I had to make a new one. So I popped that on yesterday. There's a bunch of storage boxes in the hut with supplies. There's like iron knives and I don't know, some armor and things. You're taking a break from yard work? Has it been hot today? I need to do yard work too. So then once I get this done, I'll go get some more. Oh, bugger. Yeah, our yard is starting to get a little bit out of hand. The only saving grace, which isn't really, is that we're droughting, which has slowed a lot of the grass. Otherwise, our backyard would be impassable. But I need to get out there before it catches up and really gets out of hand. Yeah, same here. Imagine you get the same conditions that we do. You can't see me, I'm a flower. The sizing is different. I went with the largest hobbit too. Oh my god. Oh, that is a very, very good mustache, Ali. Good job. Oh, there's a mod. I added a mod called Vanity. By default, the key binding is F, and you can choose which things are visible. So you can still wear a hat or whatever, and then just hide it. And that way you don't have to... And we all get the benefit of your mustache that way. Whoop. I forgot that I'm smelting stuff. Yeah, I added a couple more mods onto it this morning for comfort. Oh, good. You can see like the changing the field of view might help as well. But yeah, I tend to find that I bounce between first and third person. Especially with this character model being so small. Because I can't see over the grass otherwise. Just short person things. And like I had to put a slab down on the ground so that I could reach the counters. Thanks. So in-game music for Vintage Story is weird. There's some really good pieces of music, but some of them are just incredibly jarring. Okay, we have an ad break coming up, and I need to take a break. Ooh. Much cooler tomorrow, a high of 77. Yeah, we're going for classical music today. We have a fire weather watch as well. That's fun. Okay, ad break. Stand up, stretch. You know what you're supposed to do. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes, and hopefully I don't manage to set myself on fire accidentally. See you soon. Okay. Oh, Ali, I got some experiment stuff for coming in soon. Experiment stuff sounds vague. I was reading an article that came up on my Google feed about collagen production, or the reduction in collagen production in perimenopause, and how it reduces like super fast. I think we may have talked about it a while ago, and I was curious if it's one of those things that you can increase with supplements. Like I know sometimes you can take, like fucking multivitamins till the cows come home, but ingesting them, like digesting them, doesn't necessarily mean that you're getting a benefit of it. And I looked at some journal articles, and in my inexperience, I found that I was satisfied with the research that I saw about trying to find a few different types of hydrolyzed collagen powder, which would potentially help with achy joints, and the itchy ears, and a few other bits and pieces. So I've ordered some that I can just put in my coffee with my fiber powder, and it doesn't have a flavor. And if it works, I'll let you know. Yeah. So there's different types of collagen that work on different things. So there's like types 1 and 3 apparently are like best for the skin and bones. Type 2, it's like how they interact with different enzymes. Like there's different types that interact with different parts of your body. But I found this one that comes in like single serve sachets, so I can literally just add it to my coffee. And it seemed like the risks for trying were relatively low too. So I figured I'd give it a shot. And if it helps, then it does. And if it doesn't, well, the worst I'm going to do is have slightly better hair and nails for it. Oh my God, Andy. That is some heckin' tall. What is that? It looks like a, is it a grass? It looks like a bamboo almost. When you suppose bamboo is grass. Oh my God, how did your hay fever not go nuts with the seeds on that other stuff in front of you? Spent months chopping it down. Oh my God. Yeah, I actually covered a section of our back path because it's just getting too hard for me to maintain. So I just did that with some cardboard that I had. Yeah, that that's why it works for me, Ali, the Benny fiber. I had some capsules, fiber capsules, but they just didn't fit for me very well. Because I have to specifically take the capsule and then make sure I drink like X amount of water at exactly the same time. Whereas the fiber powder I can just shove in my coffee, and coffee makes you poop already. So you just poop even better. So if I can add collagen, then we're even better. Yeah, that looks rough. That's a lovely smile, by the way. Um, okay. We have bronze tools, so I'm getting set up here so that whoever joins. Oh, I should have done an X first. Here, whoever joins can just make themselves tools. I'm gonna use the last of the copper I have and make another pick. Aren't they adorable, Ali? I don't know how long ago you posted that. I don't have time. Can you have timestamps in chat? In game? Lost 0.8 HP through gravity. Andy, the game scared the shit out of me earlier today. In all my time playing it, I never realized that bears could climb ladders. And then I watched a bear climb quite a distance using a ladder, and I was bamboozled. Completely just like, what the fuck? I was not prepared. Okay. So yeah, this is just a little temporary smithing area for anyone who logs in. I need to get some more sticks. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, no thanks. That doesn't sound good at all. I was saying thank you to Ali. Oh, no thank you to you, Andy. That sounds terrible. I just like, a timestamp would be useful for server chat. Oh, well, that's all right. It may not be difficult. Sometimes when a mod is outdated, you just have to go into like the mod info JSON and just change like a number. Um, Whoops. That's all I had to do. I just had to, for the drifters, I just had to rewrite that short JSON file for mod info, and it worked again. So it might just be a simple, like half the time the outdated things will still work. Oh, that is quite old. One point 1.7. It's years old. I don't think at that age from 2022. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Never mind. If it was like a couple of versions out of date, probably, but they've changed like the .NET framework a couple of times since then. So that's probably just not going to work. All right. Are you practicing picking up things with that new mod? I did see that the same person who wrote that third person mod also has one for. Okay. If they have a mod for pinning recipes, which is something that I've been asking for ages. Well, if you die, it's bad. Or you can mouse over it and do Shift H, and it'll bring up the relevant handbook page. I still remember that one time that I was picking on Drax for eating spicy mushrooms, and then I did it myself. That was great. On stream too. Absolutely my favorite, my finest moment. But yeah, generally shift if you have something moused over and you do Shift H, it should bring up a handbook page for it. I've got so used to the in-game handbook that I get irritated when other games don't have it. Yeah, I mean, it's all good content. Why don't you bring them all over here and I'll watch you eat them and I'll give you a score of 0 to 10 on how it looks. I can make them into kebabs. As a hobbit, I have a kebab making skill. But you can season them too? Oh, I knew this. I knew this. You can make. I love the kebabs. You have a torch on you, right? Because once it gets dark, it can get dark. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to backseat. Well, you know more today than you did yesterday. You know that bears can climb ladders. Okay. That makes me feel better. Yeah, it can. Good luck, Andy. Schmiz just joined. Schmiz. Oh, I wanted to make a raft. Right. Speaking of a torch. Hey, Schmiz. Guys, I saw you logged in last night. I was super confused when I jumped onto the server this morning and saw that my kilns had all finished, and I was like, what happened? It didn't occur to me that people would log into the server, which is totally fine, by the way. 100% fine. So I went back and looked at the logs and saw that you joined in, and I was like, yay! Schmiz is playing. I hope you availed yourself of the resources at spawn, because that's what they're for. Need to find... Oh, that's so... Did you... What did you pick as your racing class? I'm curious. I'm nosy. Oh, thanks. It was just a little something I threw together because I wasn't sure. There were a couple of people who said they were just gonna like log in and just like lurk to add some more pings on the server, so I figured I'd provide somewhere safe to sit, and then I kind of went overboard. I do You're an elven brickmaker. Okay, amazing. Oh, was it the mason? The traits are really interesting. Especially with all the different variants. I'm kind of enjoying the server giving me a chance to try stuff that I wouldn't normally. Oh no, this is a maple tree. Earthshaper. Yeah, I hate maple tree. I thought it was an oak. Yo. Earthshaper. That sounds badass. Beard went with a dwarf. Ali's human. There's definitely some neat ones out there. I made the mega structures spawn closer together, and I bumped up all of the bags by 2 inventory slots as well, just to help with, you know, looting all of the things. So that should help too. I didn't actually, surprisingly, I didn't cover a lot of terrain yesterday. There was a neat church, like a ruined churchy thing. Oh, up there. That looked kind of cool. But yeah, we've really not seen much of the map at all. I wish you joy of exploration. And we'll be keeping this server around until like the mods that we like are updated for 1.22. Yeah, please do. Definitely. I love seeing what people build. Little baby. Oh my god, we had to rescue a baby raccoon before. I was mining and a baby raccoon fell in the hole that I dug to get in there. And it was just running around in circles. So I had to build this big frickin' staircase for it to get out. It probably got eaten by a bear. Oh! Okay, well, good news. I found brown coal. Again. Why am I over here? I'm in the wrong place looking for the trees that I want. These are all birch. Go up this way. Damn it! I'm too short to be jumping in water and extinguishing my torch. Time is it? 11:30. Yeah. I really ought to carry a backup torch. Or, hang on a second. I'm assuming there's probably, because I used Terra Pretty on the world gen, I'm assuming there's going to be a large ring where everything is a little out of whack, like there usually is with worlds that have been made with Terra Pretty, and then beyond that it should be okay. Where it'll be fine, and then land will just like jut up or drop. Actually, describing it like a tectonic plate is really good because they do look like different fault lines. I'm assuming that's what you've got there. Did I make it? I didn't make it. Okay, there we go. I'll try this again. Wait, it's a trader. I just was like, wait, I'm a trader. Maybe this guy has lanterns. Hello? You don't have lanterns, but would you like to buy my pants? No. A chef hat? No. I almost put boots on and then I realized as a hobbit I should not be wearing shoes. And also I hate wearing shoes IRL. So, you know, maybe I am part hobbit. So how many ropes do I need for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ropes. And 5 ropes and 14 logs. All right, you'll do. Yeah, it's been a while since I used the Terra Pretium World Gen. But I don't think... It feels like every time I use it, we have a problem. And Drax was saying the same thing as well, like he's noticed it sort of gets corrupted after a while. So I think the next time I'll just change the settings and be done with it. What is this mistletoe? Ingredient for medicine. I can make medicine balls. Flour, mushroom powder, and mistletoe. And honey. This is so cool. Tasty medicine. I love this. You can make pills. Okay. So, like this, and like this. And like this. Then like this. Okay. So now we have a raft. I'm not using primitive survival. And it's so weird. But it's getting me to use other things that I wouldn't have otherwise. Which is fun. For some reason, the Discord app isn't updating things as messages on Discord as read. Okay, now we need to go get a whole bunch more copy. Yeah, I've used it for so long, and then I realized it's literally the only thing that I would really use out of primitive survival. Well, that and occasionally the fish traps. So the other day I tried the base game raft, and I'm like, actually, this is kind of cool. But if there's anything that anyone wants put on there, just pop it in the Discord. I'm pretty... I mean, I don't have any fixed goals in mind for the server. So I'm open to suggestions. You're welcome to suggest things as long as, you know, I'm welcome to reject them. Okay. Go this way. A rambling elf? Yeah. My main reason for wanting a raft is, well, I'm so small. I keep drowning. Well, not drowning, but like sinking. I'm such a little hobbit. I went with the largest character model and I'm still tiny. We've got borax near spawn, which is nice, and limestone. Oh, good, water. Great. Oh, I didn't bring any... shit. Never mind. We aren't spelunking today because I didn't bring any dirt blocks. I didn't bring shit. I did bring shit, I just bought the wrong shit. Where am I going? The completely wrong way. I need to go the other west. There's a lot of wests to check out here. No. Of course not. Oh. What is that? Spell alright. I don't really need zinc. I'm leaving a lot of little puppy messes behind me because there's some loot that I just don't need right now. South? South is always a good option. Normally I too would go south. When you're just over a block tall, everything feels uphill. Don't go west. Yeah, if you're an elf. Or maybe do. Just be thoughtful. Or maybe go west but don't get in the water. Wait, which elf did you go with? Because there's multiple options there. I think you can actually, what are they called? The Cinderella or something? Oh god, what was that? Oh, I leveled up. Okay. I was like, what does that sound? I think you can actually be the elves that like head out and make their own little city on the west coast. Oh, I had to change the binding for the X skills gilded thing, Schmiz. I don't know if you've encountered that yet. Because it used the same binding as sitting. But you know, elves don't really sit, so it's probably fine. But I hit G and to sit and I kept on losing my UI. Fancy dirt. Okay, I'm taking the fancy dirt. I don't know why that default key binding is that, but oh, look at all that. There are some good potatoes on this. Oh, we don't have... Yeah, I had to change the so X skills is still on its standard O key binding, but for some reason they put gilded on, I guess gilded for G for gilded. So I changed it to like Alt Shift G just to get it the fuck out of my face. Because I don't need all that visual fluff. It's already hard enough to pay attention to. There is so much lead here, it's offensive. It also makes a really alarming sound when you level up, as I just discovered. I was like, hey, this looks kind of like a nice area. This is a spot that I was looking at before. I think I'll probably travel south as well, but I wanted to try and get like a little basic sort of smithing area set up at spawn. So that, you know, anyone who starts, they can make themselves some tools or what have you. Before going off on adventures. Oh, Ali, if you're looking for interesting mushrooms to eat, there's some pretty red ones with spots. Those ones taste like strawberries and cream. They're really delicious. Berries and cream. Yeah, that's what they taste like. Ooh, that just reminded me there's some grapes in the fridge. See, this is another area that I thought looked kind of pretty. Who's that over there? Is that an alley over there? It is. Did I just see more? I did. Amazing. Oh no, there's a baby chicken. Wait, is it? Whoa. Ah, damn it. My torch just went out again. I don't think I've ever seen that before. High fertility soil appear underwater. I mean, it stands to reason that it would. Is it climbing ladders? Oh god. Ow! Holy crap, this is a lot of high fertility soil. I made a mess. I have to tidy it up. I can't handle the floofy water. There. Peter. You'd never know I was here. There's more. Why is there so much fancy dirt? I like fancy dirt. Okay, Schmiz, you're welcome. How was Soul Mask? You looked like you were having a lot of fun. I have so much fancy dirt. Oh my gosh. Good, I'm glad. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all the fancy dirt. It's going. We're making progress. Oh. I did a Drax and I went swimming with a torch. And this is what happened. Yeah. Yeah. But it's really hard to avoid when this is where the water comes to when you're a hobbit. Like, you can't not get the torch wet when you're this small. I'm hoping today I will find a complete sentence. A lantern. I have pocket money. Also, if I want to put something on a counter, I can't. I'm too short. I have to have a step ladder to put things down. Otherwise, I literally can't do it. So I had to make a temporary smithy for short people. Which is ridiculous. It's hobbit sized, yeah. I'm like, everything's gonna have to change scaling wise. Everything's gonna have to be made for like half-size character models. I will. What do you mean low? You mean normal? Because like, this is me standing next to two blocks. I'm pretty sure if I built it that height, that Ali and, well, Sadie would definitely have to crouch to get into my place, because I think Sadie went with a really tall elf. It's kind of fun though, just like changing things up a little bit like that. Right. So maybe wait. Maybe we could plant some of that flax up here. Perhaps. So this is our little spawn hut. Yeah, I'm just gonna plant those. I think I caught your frog in throat. So thanks for sharing. You know, it's what friends do. Let's put the seeds up there. That makes more sense. Oh, and you know what? We'll put the dirt in there too. I have 34 monies. Just gonna put that there and that'll become someone else's problem. Well, actually. Now it can become someone else's problem. Oh, the fire went out. The fire doesn't need to be burning, but it just feels cozy with it. Right. We're... Wait, did they fix the rabbits not... did they fix the rabbits eating crops? Or not eating crops, I should say. I think I'm gonna leave that actually. Rude. So, I've... I found out today about bears climbing ladders. Like, not just like one or two ladders, but like a lot of ladders. And I didn't know that that was really a thing. So I was surprised. Oh, I love that. Wait, Ali, don't you drop a dead fox at my feet. I've seen how this plays out, but I know. Hey Drax, remember that time that I dropped a rotting raccoon on your front doorstep? It's still there. Amazing. I love it. Ali, that's your friend now. Friend, your best friend forever. I like that you're holding it butt forward. I mean, you could just put it on the ground if you don't want to carry a fox all around. Don't listen. Don't smack me in the head with a fox. You might be able to butcher it. Are you just gonna toss it in the bushes? Oh my lord. Honestly, the people I'm friends with, the bear killed it, you saved it. You saved it from what? You could eat it. Have you sorted a mushroom? I'll make you a kebab with it. Want a fox kebab? If there's any meat on it, I can make a kebab. I just need a stick. If you drop it on the ground, have you got a knife in your inventory? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I've got the butchery mod. Wait, why is that not? Little character's like, now what do I do? The fuck? Is that because of the butchery mod? Do I need to enable something in the config for that? Hang on, let me have a nosy and see if there's a... What's supposed to happen is that when you pop it on the ground, you should be able to like shift right click and you'll skin it or butcher it basically. But we have a mod on that adds more detail to it and it gives you better loot. But let me just... It may be that I have to like manually enable the original. I don't know if this is what I need to do. I didn't have to change anything last time. No. Bone pickaxe enabled. Pulse. Healing. What? I don't see... Unless that's a class thing? I don't see anything in the description. This says you can't do that. The character is shaking. It's very entertaining. Are you very excited about the dead fox? Can't butcher fox. You should still be able to manually butcher it though, right? Okay, hang on. I have an easy fix. Whoop, that was not it. Follow me with your dead fox. See if you can put it on the table. Oh, wait, do you have any bag slots? Yeah. Oh, it vanished. You should just be able to click on the table, right click on the table, and it should go on there. Pop it on the ground and I'll see if I can. It may be bugged, perhaps. I'm sorry, your fox is broken. I believe it's pining for the fjords, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, ordinarily you could just put the fox on, like, put it on the ground, and then you should be able to crouch over it with a knife and it'll give you an interaction, or you can put it on this butchery table. I wonder if the logs have anything useful about that. Where is it? It could also be a class thing. With the oldies classes, I just thought. Yeah, but you should still be able to skin. I mean, you're right, but you should also be able to manually skin it. I did forget about the hook stage, but I am curious if the classes mod has altered something there. Q will throw something out. I've never had to alter the butchering mod before to make it allow for other things. Okay, well, as Lilbert said, actually the steps were to put it on a hook and then follow the prompts, but Man, we don't have that yet. We haven't got an anvil yet. It's in a happy, yeah. All right. But yeah, it should, unless it's the classes mod. Maybe restricts butchering to certain classes. That is also a possibility. But see, I should be able to butcher. I get extra loot from animals, so there's definitely something broken there. With my innkeeper, class. Well, I don't know. I don't think that's it. I think it's bugged out somehow. Because apparently this class's mod works with the butchering mod. Like they made them work together. I'll come back to that. This isn't an urgent thing. Okay, I'll put you in there. You in there. I feel like it's probably going to be an easy thing. It'll probably be something I can just tweak in an I. But I don't want to mess with that while I'm streaming. Okay. So we need more copper. Also, I don't know what I'm going to do with these logs. I do? Put them in here. You're gonna... Oh wait, where's the clay? I really wish there was an easy way to see what your playtime was for this game. Like, all of it. Which would be tricky, because they don't log that at all. Right. I'm half tempted just to ignore this now. I love Napster. I might even marry it. Those heckin' wolves. Okay, we can pop you here. You in there. Well, I was like, why do I have so much grass? Ow. Now I need more sticks. Okay. I need more sticks, and also I need another torch. I don't know. Oh. No, I don't know where I put it. I love every time I go in, Ali's sitting somewhere else. Okay. It's kind of cozy just sitting in here, listening to the fire crackle. Sticks. Always with the needing of sticks. I started everyone off on, well, I didn't start, but the servers got a supply of iron knives to get started with, because it's like every other tool you can get to copper pretty easily through using smelting. But knives, you can't. And that bothers me. So I decided I would just spawn in a bunch of iron knives. Those floating sticks are a concern. Okay, don't run through the water. Actually, I do wonder if the server needs a restart, because with the sticks floating and not being able to butcher carcass, those two things together make it seem to me like maybe things are a little bit wonky. I mean, it's cool seeing the floating stuff. Just pruning some trees. I mean, will they, do I need one more? I think I need one more. Yeah, pine tree. I'm pretty sure I have fire spread off on the server, but I'm still paranoid. All right. So now we just need to get a bunch more copper. Some different thief. Back over there. I was almost expecting to find the wolves. In the house. You better not lead your wolf baby into a fight, into a pit kiln. Go on, get. They're trying to get to my bed. Oh, he's like, can I sleep on the bed? I want to be comfy. What if we get pet wolves? I could just fence them in right there. And then we could have pet doggos, and it would suck for anyone who was trying to hang out in there because of how loud they are. See? We've already caught one almost. Puppies! Thanks, Amanda. This is our little spawning hut. The little Papa family. I need to go get some copper. Oh, Ali, I think maybe I need to reset the server because I was just digging blocks and noticed that some stuff was floating when it should have been falling. So it may be that that fox carcass wasn't necessarily broken, as the server just needs a bit of a boot up the butt. Oh, it only takes like a minute to reboot, so. But yeah, I was like, sticks were like spinning like anti-grav before, so. But this is useful data for them. We can see if there's any physics issues. If anything's gonna pop up in console. Amanda, I hope you're well today. Why is that still on there? How did I remove that mod? I did. But you're still there. Okay. Okay. It should be up now. Yeah, it's up. Just going through and seeing if I could see any. Each day and nothing you needed to getting nothing you needed to done. You know, that is the best time of day sometimes though. Like sometimes you just need to not. I'm a big fan of just not sometimes. Oh, guys, I'm so tempted. Oh, man, the server really does load in fast. Like, do we... Oh. You want to come live with me? And by with me, I mean, like, not really, because I will not. What if I could just trap the babies? No, this way. This way. Don't go in the house. Yeah, go there. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Okay, I have a baby. Don't you... Okay, so they can climb stacks of wood. I mean, I should have seen that coming. I was just testing. I was just testing. Honestly, having some wolves right outside that wall would suck because of how noisy they are. Okay, let's go hit a tree and see if gravity is stored properly. Yes, okay. So sticks are now falling, so it's possible that the carcass should have worked. It's interesting because I can see in the console like the actual action of entities falling to the ground. Okay. So we need to go get some copper. There's some right here, apparently. Right here. Yes. This is a medium node. I am conflicted a little about the hobbity height. It's because it's definitely having impact on gameplay, but it's making me do things differently, and that's not a bad thing. We don't need the raft right now. I'm trying to get enough of these medium chunks to get 900 nuggies of copper. And then we need to go mining brown coal. Well, there's a job for you, Ali, if you want something to do specifically. And send you to the mine. Ali's like, no. Mm-mm. Well, the holes in the ground with stuff in them. Booger had your foot in his claws? Rude. He's like, you cannot leave me now. You must pet me, human. Okay, I mean, if you want a brainless activity to do, I can absolutely point you in the direction of the coal mines, Ali. I feel so mean sending my friends to the mines. Feeling saucy. There's only copper down here. Get a friend venture? That's fun. Can't play Register get in the mines. Hi. Here. Come with me if you want to live. Or mine or something. I think that's a really popular Frodo quote, right? Okay. I think Frodo said that in like Return of the Jedi. I can't remember. Oh God. I was not prepared for that. Okay. The wolf and the bear. You going on a mine venture? Yeah. Not that hole. I mean, you can go down there if you want, but I know where some coal is already. Boing, boing. I mean, there might be some closer. Okay. I know, I'm like, come play this game. It's really fun. You'll love it. Here's a pickaxe. Go get me 5 million coal. Okay, thanks. Man, you are zoomy. Ugh. You still have some food on you, right? You got some food in your inventory? You're a druid? All right. Is mean kind of trying to make you... When you see a bear running, it's always best to be on the lookout because that's when it might be likely to aggro on you, possibly. Maybe? It's fine over there though. Okay, where is the cave entrance? Somewhere around here. Oh. Right here. With a ladder. This is the ladder I saw the bear climb out of. So you should be able to like walk onto the ladder and then hit shift to go down. Or you could just fall, you know, whichever works. Man, it is dark down here. Have you got a torch? If you hit X, it'll put it in your offhand. You need that. Okay, somewhere in here. Oh wait, this way. Man, this fog is something else. Okay, it clears up over here. So here's the coal. And here's a pickaxe. Do you need some bread? Because it uses your satiation quite evilly. How are you mining so fast? I know. She's so small. Oh wait, I think I have a debuff actually. I have a I have a 10% reduction in mining speed because of my little arms. I cannot get over how quickly you're mining that stuff. Look, Schmiz, look what happens when my friends join my server. I'm like, here, join my server. Mine all my coal for me. Wait, what is that? There's borax in this cave too, but we don't need any of that just yet. I'm gonna see if there's anything else down further. Oh, it's this place. Hi, Schmiz. Welcome back. I feel guilty leaving Ali. I'm like, here's how you get into this deep dark cave. We have cave-ins turned off, so you don't have to worry about the ceiling falling on your head, by the way. Are you comfy getting out before I go into the cave further? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I mean, the worst that happens is if you die, you just go back to spawn and you don't lose any inventory. So, okay, bye. Have fun, don't die. And she was never seen again. Oh. It's so much nicer exploring caves when you can actually know, like, you can mine a block to get out if you get stuck. Ooh, we found black coal and fire clay here. Does that burn at a higher temperature? Oh, I don't have a bronze axe yet. We can't have that one. But we've got borax down here. Oh, this is a handy little mine. I'm glad I put the ladder up there. Look at all these different flavors of rock. Delicious. Apparently, to make the handsome drifters show for you on the server, you've got to have it installed client side and server side. It is water, so we are not going that way further because we are too short. Soon I'll get a lantern. The world will be mine. Dang. I'm making quick work of it. Ugh. Oh god, it's so foggy. Heck. What's up here? Oh, it's another cave entrance. Righto. Out see with the flames. Ooh, I found another. Ooh. Found another ruin. Chandelier. Yoink. More pocket money. Oh, Ali, I can give you this container. And then we'll have some more storage space. It's a Sadie. So we have a mod on the server called Carry On. Which means that you can equip that as a backpack. But there's a couple of things. Whoop. Ali just got kicked for being exceptional. Apparently. Oh yeah, I tossed you a basket. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, there's one that you can actually put it on your back. You hit the drifter and it booted you? Oh, interesting. I hit the drifter and it booted me. Interesting. That's a vengeful drifter. Yeah, so if you want to, you can wear it on your back. But you have to like take it off your back and put it on the ground to be able to access it. And this is the same for the baskets too. But you need to have an empty slot in. You need to have nothing in your offhand, and you need to have an empty slot in your hotbar. I'll take. So basically both hands free, and then if you shift and right click on the container, then you'll pick it up. You need to make sure both your hands are empty, left and right hand. Yeah. And then if you, it's probably easier if you come out here and if you do the same action, but make sure you don't have any block targeted. And then shift and right click, it'll put it on your back. Like I usually just aim at the sky or off in the distance. There you go. And then you can do the same to take it off again. You can just shift click at the ground. It's handy for carrying like backup supplies. And you can do that with baskets as well. It's a little bit cumbersome, but it's still kind of handy. Yeah. But yeah, I dropped a basket at your place, Sadie, that you can use for storage or to put on your back as well, that I found. And it looks like a cute little backpack. Now I need to have a look at the logs. Okay. Okay. Well, now I wonder if I... Hello? What if I poke you? Well, like... Oh, okay. Attacking the boat one kicks you as well. Interesting. I wonder if it's just law creatures. Or if it's all creatures. Um, just an unhandled exception. Interesting. An action you or your client did caused an unhandled exception. That's not helpful. That is not a useful log. Okay. Nothing showing up in debug. Okay, we'll check main. I don't think that's going to give me anything different either. Through an exception. Could not load file or assembly overhaul it. Well, here we go. Could not load file or assembly. System could not find the file specified at X skills entity behavior on damage. Oh, I might be able to fix this. I think I might be able to fix this issue. Maybe. Entity behavior, behavior controlled physics. I'm pretty sure I know how to fix that. I have a clean install of Vintage Story, so I might just be able to copy the lines of code that I need and put them in on the server. We'll make sure that the files are in there that it's trying to reference. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? What is that? What are these things? A rustic ravager. I'm gonna go grab some more. You're allowed out of the mines, Ali. You don't have to stay down there forever. I need to find... This is an X skills conflict that's causing the crash. I think it's trying to like register the kill and give experience points, but it's not able to. I want to find just any creature and stab it, which could be easier said than done because everything is faster than me because I'm a fucking hobbit. Am I catching up on the raccoon? I am. It won't even let me swing at it. Oh god. Okay, so it is on any attack. The game is like, no, you are in passive mode. I'm just going to switch over to my single player game and see if I'm still having the issue. So I can't help it. I have to check. I'm pretty sure it's an X skills issue. Like X skills with oldies classes. But we'll see. Someone drank all my coffee. It was this one, right? It was. Hmm. Okay, I just posted in the channel for the server just to let people know that if you punch anything, you get kicked. Well, actually, if you punch anything with your bare hand, do you get kicked? I think you will. I'm pretty sure I know what the issue is. It looks like, hey Andy, it looks like what's happening is it's X Skills is trying to register the hit to give you experience points for combat. But it's trying to reference something that it's not finding, which is causing the exception. But it does give you the directory for where that file is referencing is supposed to be. So I might just be able to splice it from another server. Welcome back, and whoa. Okay, we're in. Okay, this works. Okay, we need to find a critter to punch. It's a very pacifist server. Yeah, no violence allowed. Unless it's sending your friends to the mines, in which case that's fine. My phone just gave me a jump scare. Oh, here we go. Hi. Okay, well, good news. I can punch a baby on my single player game. Yay. Um. Good point. Listen, it's for science. Hey. Yeah, I can non-creatively punch a baby. Yeah. I'm in survival mode now. So I'll be able to go through the logs. This is the single player game that I copied onto the server. So I'll be able to go through and just like copy and paste stuff over, and that should fix it. We just double check. Hi, hello. I would like to punch you, please. Could you stop running? Oh, I stole their berries instead. Hey, excuse me. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely landing a hit. Yeah, listen. We all do things for stream sometimes that are a little bit weird and uncomfortable. But yeah, that single player game is on a separate installation of Interstory as the server. So it's isolated. So if that's working, I can definitely fix it somehow. Until then, no punching things. Which might also have been why we couldn't scan the box that Ali found as well. Yeah, especially babies. Yeah. Mm. Okay. I know they have a habit of doing that. It's quite rude. I had a panic then. So we have we have the server on 9 days per month. I don't know if it matters enough to change that. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm lost. I'm not lost, it's fine. It's dark. Okay, here we go. No. I'm curious why that bug appeared. The Sadie house. Hi, Sadie. Are you hiding? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it like that scene in Lord of the Rings where you're a hobbit and I'm like the Dark Strider or like Rawr! And stuff? And you're like, don't see me! Only in reverse. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's Beard's little hut up there. Because I'm a hobbit, so yeah. Okay, it is time for an ad break. It'll be fine. I'm going to, I mean, it'll be fine, but I'm a nerd pole anyway because that's how I roll. Okay. Stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, take a bio break. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Okay. I need to edit that and remove the canned goods one from the list. Took off canned goods because it was causing, weirdly, it was causing only beard to crash on joining. It was bizarre. Anti-beard mod. Yeah, if you don't want beard joining your server, just install a mod about canning. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I have juicy oils on here. But yeah, there's a wooden crate behind the hut by the little smithy area, alley, that's got all the coal in. But whenever you get tired of mining or run out of materials, I'm guessing you've probably run out by now, to be honest. Did you get all your yard work taken care of, Andy? One of them, I think it's this one. If you have it in your hot bar, and then you can like control shift click and it'll just like drop it in. Hi Sadie! You tall person, you. Look, I had to make a step ladder because I couldn't reach. I can't reach the counters without it. That's probably, but we can use the rafts. I know, right? I can use the base game raft in one block of water as well. Yeah, we don't have. I didn't put primitive survival on there because the raft was like the only thing that I use on it. Yeah. Oh, does it? Let's see. Oh yeah, I saw one that added I just put that up there. Ugh. Can't reach the ceiling. I saw one that added like slabs to the terrain, so everything was like not giant blocks. I thought they looked interesting too. I thought I made a basket out there. Maybe it ate it. It's pretty cute. I wasn't sure if I would like it, but dang, that went up fast. Amber. Okay, so we have enough copper now to do the mold. I said it is interesting in that it's a different, it literally is a different perspective. Because I can't do like the basic things. Like I can't place something on a one block high counter because I just can't reach. So I like the idea of having to like scale everything down for like hobbit size. I think that's cute. So I wonder. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if I could put primitive survival on to get fish. Since we can't hunt, but like I said, I don't think it'll be particularly tricky to fix the bug on the server. I know, buddy. Big kicking hours. And then we'll have a little setup here so people can smitherate their own tools if they want. There's plenty of copper nodes nearby, so going off and getting it's not going to be a particular hardship. Covered. I really need to get some treats, some snacks that are not sweet. I don't have any chips or crackers. And I'm in a big savory stage right now. Hmm. I almost ordered some garlic herb crackers on Amazon today because I already had an order coming in. But it felt a little bit unnecessary. Oh. Just had a thought. No, it's an API thing. Okay, it might be a little harder to fix than I thought. I'm still convinced that I can fix this bug. Sweet potato tortilla chips. I mean, I had cheese balls, but once you open those large containers, they go stale pretty fast. Coda sent me those 2 giant containers of cheese balls. Here. Yeah, I've got like a very, very full candy jar, but I don't want candy. Oh, I guess I can just put that in there. Okay, so that's going. I guess I can put that in there too. I don't know what we're doing here, so we're just gonna put you there. Seems as good a place as any. Are you gonna turn into aged plywood? You are. It's rude. Yep. A chandelier in the barn, or whatever it's called. What did I want those for? I cannot remember. Right. Okay, so we've got... Hi, Ollie. You made it out of the mines. Good job. I was putting them in... I put some coal in here. I don't know if it'll fit in there. You've returned from the mines. And you don't look any worse for it. That's such a good sound. Thank you for mining that coal. In this basket, please. Not enough room? Okay. Over here. If you aim at this crate here and then control shift, like have the coal on your hotbar and then control shift and click and it'll deposit the coal and then you can just keep on clicking it. Yeah, you got it. You should just be able to keep control shift clicking and it'll just keep on pulling from your inventory and adding to it. Thank you. That will be very helpful. We got an anvil almost done, so we have everything needed here to get people started. Yeah, I mean, black coal is good too. But I figured since there was so much coal here, normally you would need charcoal to do smithing, but since the coal is there, may as well just, those are the crates. Excuse me, crates will only store one type of resource. But yeah, since coal is there already, like it just made sense to put that down. I might be able to make another. Oh, there you go. Thank you. I appreciate your work on the mines. Okay. You did a good job. Thanks. Because I'm trying to get everything set up so that people can just come out here if they want to and make themselves some tools and get off on their merry little way afterwards if they want. Good. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, stop it. It's not that bad. Apparently, giant hot molten thing is hot. Okay, so now we need some clay here. Such a drama llama. This, so it somehow magically turns that. And then, oh god, I'm so short. Ooh, very nice. Oh god, I took away my stepping stool and now I can't see anything. Okay, and now we gotta make a saw blade. Ollie, thanks for joining tonight. I appreciate you bunches. Have a good sleep. A little bit of a tight squeeze on here. I feel like I have to be even more careful. I guess with step up, I have to be anyway to like not walk into the forge. Oh, wait, hang on. Ugh, man, this is gonna reset it. Saw blade. There. Whoa, what was that? I love that sound so much. Okay, so now we have a saw so we can make planks. Oh, really? So dumb. I do that every time. Now we can make planks so we can make more stuff. Then you are going to become nail. I was about to reach for my non-existent coffee then. Nom 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 nom. What is it like this? There. Oh, it's so lovely having planks. Oh, I'm missing a nail. Now we can make storage chests. Wait, hang on. Here and there. And here's the other one. Oh, there. Eh. Okay. It is far from perfect, but pop them there. Um, do that. Is it? Oh, that's also, that's brown coal too. Oh, okay. I was like, why is it not letting me pick up things? Mm -mm -mm. Mirror. Wait, here we use this one instead. No. I'm completely overthinking all of the things. Here? Here. Okay, so we take this one out. Do this. Okay. A little less squishy cramped. Now we've got these. Let's put... Oh, it fits perfectly. Fuck yes. Wait, let's get these put in here. Okay, so we've got a bunch of coal in there. It's wait. I mean, it's half-assed, but it's there. It's a thing. put them, and then that way I've got I've got some steps if I need it. Okay, where do I want to put these? Yes, they will do. Okay, that pick, oh, it really is quite dead. Okay, we have a smithy of sorts. Do I have some rope? I'm pretty sure we have some rope. Maybe in my bag. My backpack. Oh, here we go. We have a bucket. Okay, so now we can actually also do that. Make a trough. So we may not actually be able to directly attack an animal, but we can still lure them into a hole and, you know, have a spike trap do the dirty work for us. Oh. So what do I need for that? You there? It just looked weird like that. Okay. Let's go get some more copper so we can get some supplies put together. And I really need to find a... Who does it? Furniture? I need a furniture trader. I don't have any of them on the map yet. I really, really want a furniture trader. Maybe that can be our mission for the rest of the evening. What are we at here? It's nearly 9 o'clock. We have 36 gears, so we're doing pretty well money-wise. Oh, we had some more copper in there. It's awfully nice having all metal tools. Okay, we are going which way? Go back in 5 minutes? Nice. There's a bunch of like molds and stuff back here as well. Like I know you're still like learning it all as well, but if you need to, you can just come and use the stuff here. I want it to be like the arrival center slash truck stop, and then you just sort of go in your merry little way afterwards if you want. Having auto run on a key binding is so glorious. I need to grab some bread. Oh, actually, I just remembered I wanted to do something else first. What does that mean? It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything either. How does this work? Oh, I'm looking. Never mind, I'm looking at the wrong setting here. I'm not used to looking in that bottom left corner. So we're looking for 8. Oh, okay. Got it. I'm Oh, I think I sent that to be a true center. Uh, 8. We can finesse it. I've got to get this done because it's been driving me bloody bonkers. Okay. There. Do I care about the wind? Well, yeah, because wind speed is useful. What else do I want? I don't care about local time. Layers. What is this? I don't see it anywhere. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Shame you can't mouse over it. Okay, we don't want that. Durability, light, ping, thrift activity isn't necessary. Oh, room. That is useful. Why is that not showing it? Oh, is that up there? Oh, there you are. Okay, so now we go back to date. Oops. Here, and then we go to time. Oh, wrong button. $25. Weather. $50. And we make that 175. And then room. Why is that? Oh, I could have just looked at what the existing element was, couldn't I? Okay. So what is that? Sleep? Okay. What did I say I was going to do? I got distracted. Oh, we want to look for a... Did I forget to mark Sadie's house on the map? I know it's near a trader. I think it's down here. We'll go have a look. I need to find... Oh, bread. I just went in there for bread. That's it. Just some bread. 5 hours later and a complete UI overhaul. I have bread. Oh God, why am I so hungry all the time? I have the PMS version of being a very hungry caterpillar right now. Oh, you... Oh, hey, that's cool. Oh, I like the way you've done that. So there's no way that the rain can get on the pits. That's really clever. You're smart. Wait, I'm gonna make this is purple for 80 ounce. Okay. Oh, man, you got some dangerous terrain here. A creepers to the face, yeah. Mm. No, this is not the time to be trying to troubleshoot shit. Okay, I'm going on an adventure to try and find a trader. Who will sell me a lantern. Or a village where I can steal an oil lamp. I will accept that as a necessary and acceptable alternative. Okay, if you haven't taken your meds today or your vitamins or whatever daily thing you need to do, please do it. No. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is the mine where we put Ali to work. Why has it got to be dark? Like, what time is it now? 1 o'clock in the morning. More brown coal. Good news is, whoa, wait. Okay, well, it let me butcher that chicken carcass, so maybe it's not as broken as I thought it was. I mean, it's definitely broken. Okay. We're going north, which is counter to everything that I usually do. Yeah, the space game raft, I don't know why I never messed with it before. It's not as fast as the primitive survival one, but now that primitive survival raft actually causes you get hungry using it, which is one of the reasons I used to like getting it. Wait. Wait, hello? Hi, hello, hi. Survival goods. Oh. No, I don't need any boots with the fur. Fur. More north. Apple bottom jeans. You're welcome. Wait, when they were saying about Shorty, were they talking about hobbits? Did it work, Tom? Are you singing a song now? Are Shorties actually hobbit? You're so welcome. We're all children of our generation. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, good news, Tom. You've arrived just in time for an ad break. Snack time. I do require a snack. I'm gonna go see if I can find a snack. I think we have some grapes. Back in a tick. Okay. I had a half a peanut butter sandwich. Well, technically it was a whole sandwich made out of one slice of bread. I will watch that after stream. I love when people send me things like that. Can't go wrong with a little peanut butter sandwich. North? Which way is north again? This way. So pretty. We're not getting distracted by caves. We are focused on overground ruins, villages with a specific interest in discovering traders. I am. Might I suggest all of them? You could have a summer house, and a spring house, and a fun house, and a bouncy house. Oh, I don't know if you caught it earlier, Schmiz, but currently the game will kick you if you try and initiate combat with any creature. I'm gonna have to see what I can do to fix it after stream. So if you like try to stab a bear or boop a fox or something, you'll get kicked. Yeah. Okay, good. Yes. Okay, so you heard when I yes, I'll be sure to let you all know when that's available again as a feature on the server. I wasn't sure who was here. See, now I've had my peanut butter sandwich. Now I want something sweet. I want some dark chocolate, and the only dark chocolate I have is Hershey's, which is like barely acceptable because it's vomit chocolate. Oh, well, yeah, I guess with the server being on passive, it gives you a chance to really have a nosy before. Did you see the bell before it started making a big bloody racket? So rude. Definitely heard it is. I am very, very tempted to put up a mod that just replaces the bell sound with an empty audio file. Nothing else, just mute the fucking bells. No, not getting distracted. So an underground mansion, that sounds interesting. Actually, it's really great that you've headed south, because one of the things that I was talking about with the person from Bluefang, our server host, was how generally the servers tend to get a bit tired when people really start spreading out. I mean, I don't think we're at that point yet, but it's still a useful thing. had any traders. By all rights, I should have been a trader in here. No, that's a tree. Oh, that's really cool. I do like that every time I install Better Ruins, there's new stuff in there. I was waiting for that. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just realized it's Sunday today. I really have no concept of time. Okay, that tracks. Okay. Apparently these earbuds are louder than the other ones. I really want to try the company that made these earbuds. They've put out a newer version of them that I want to try. I really like them because they don't go like they just sit in the curve of your ear. They don't go like in your ear canal at all, which I can't handle things in my ears. And they've released an updated version of this, which is like it clips on the curl of your outer ear. I'm very intrigued. Oh, here's a trader. I love these things. I've got 2 pair that I switch between. Oh my god, so many bears. Holy crap. It's unbearable. Or extra bearable. You're a clothing merchant. Wallace, I'm so disappointed that you're a clothing merchant. Do I have one of those in my bag? My box? I do not. Okay, never mind. False alarm. You are not the one I want. You're not the one I want. Alright, we're just gonna keep going north. What is that up there? Oh, it's a dead wolf. You have snacks. That's with 3 mushrooms. That's some kebabs right there. And it said I wouldn't be able to harvest anything. Oh, is that something? I do hunger. Quartz. I still haven't found any surface tin, but there's... I may have set... I think I set copper to be common and surface tin to be uncommon in terms of rarity. But then I kind of sprint everywhere, so I probably just run over a bunch. Oh! Got some broken chunks over there. Why for... Okay, not broken chunks. You just were faking me out. That's really rude. Fine, I'll go back to where I was. Because... here? Oh, look at all this flax. Flax. I know I said I wasn't going to go into any big caves, but a really, really big one here. Or at least I think it was, unless it was just a texture issue. Yeah, was it this one? I don't think it was this one. No, that was definitely not it. Nope, that wasn't it either. Nope. I don't know. This is me not being distracted by caves. I'm just peeking. I'm not going in there. I'm just having a peek. No, that's flowers. Okay, I'm hoping we can get further. If we go a little bit further west, it'll be easier to go over these hills. There's better. I set the village spawn rate. Ooh. I set the village spawn rate to be 1%. And I'm wondering if I set it too low. But I also kind of want them to be rare, so maybe not. Ooh, it's pretty over here. Hi. Furniture trader. Oh my god, you don't have a lantern? You poop. Oh, wait, do you have... No, never mind. You have it. You want to buy my scarf? My broken scarf for a gear. I'll take it. Get wrecked. It's super nasty and sweaty, by the way. You're so welcome. Ooh, here's a ruin. Which way? Way. Nothing brings me greater joy than to sell my holy old clothes to traders. I'm like, you want my sweaty pants? Have at. You'll have to pay for them though. Oh, look at these pretty flowers. Okay, there's gotta be locusts in here, surely. Or just a translocator. Translocator. I recognize this one. Gonna check in here. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but sure. I'll take the free food. For that. That. Definitely don't care about that. This would be a cute tower to purpose. Oh, I've not seen that one before. Lumberite's blueprint. Do we care about that? Oh, really? I guess I'll grab it and bring it back in case someone wants it. How far? No, we don't have to go too far north. Hmm. I'm wondering how many traders are in that gap there. Okay, we're going to keep going north. The material needs flowers are so pretty. Delicious books. I wonder how Killer's getting on with his build, his game. He said yesterday that he was going to have to restart again because of some world gen issues. Okay, so we're going to get back over to this way and go north and then come back down. Yeah, Gray, when they came in last night, Gray mentioned that he'd had a world gen issue. But I didn't get specifics. I think everyone just sort of faded away after that, which is valid. Oh, he's an elf huntress now. Okay. Rather than a druid. Hmm. You know what would be really good right now? Some salted caramel. I have salted caramel. But I do have... it's peanut brittle. This might work. This might do the trick. Let's see. Thing is, crunchy foods aren't very good for stream. It's not bad though. My one complaint is that it's too peanutty, which, you know, it's peanut brittle. Oh, those are a dark color. I've seen that one before. What is that? Red Scotch broom. No, that didn't do it. That is not gonna sort out the craving. Okay, we can go back to northing from here. Maybe I need sour. I'm pretty sure I just need salt and vinegar chips. Or salt and vinegar popcorn. Maybe I should... What time is it? 9:30. It was the start of the last ad break that we came back, started running north, right? I think that's how long when we started. I'm just, oh, there's another trader. I'm just like, why is there no, why am I not finding any ruins up here? But I have to really do. I'm probably too high up actually for the big ruins to spawn. Come on, furniture trader. Oh, this is hopeful. Oh, maybe. Oh, you have a nice door. Hi. Building materials. Ugh. Why are you like this? You're breaking my heart. Is there glacier ice up there? Should I go up and get some glacier ice while I'm here? Do we need some ice? I can't tell if it's ice or snow. It has that bluish tint, doesn't it? Ugh. No, I'm getting distracted. Furniture trader, above ground ruins, villages, lantern. But look at this big entrance to the cave. Oh, this could be a potential for a ruin. Oh, look at all those mushrooms. Oh my god, yes. Wait, yes. Hang on. We have 3 meat, okay. I just need to chop a tree. I'm gonna make some kebabs with this wolf meat before it goes off. Is it a large? It is. Okay. You there, and you there, and you here. Here. Okay, so it's like this, and this, and that, and this. Kebabs. And like that. How cute is that? I'm making kebabs. Wolf and mushroom kebab. Delicious. They last for 11 days. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have fire spread off. So, what is this? Shower. Ugh. Ooh. Well, here's a fixer-upper for you, Sadie. Oh my lord. Oh, it's this one. I was hoping the sour candy would help, you know, heal my cravings. Born riding pants. Oh, those are cute. Yeah, we'll wear a copper bracelet, definitely. Sticks. Wait, can I equip that? Ugh, I can't. I mean, I should take that anyway. Because it's interesting. I shall discard my pants. Um, a peasant caftan. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Ah. Yeah, but I'll take that. Probably don't want that either. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't want to put it there because it's not a full slab? Wait. Because I'm pushing the wrong button, that's all. I'm going to put you in there, and you. Plant you on the way. Yes. No, you know what? I don't need to be taking that with me. All that. I must remember that these ruins are an amazing source for colored thread and fiber. We have a fibercraft and spinning wheel mod on the server. Oh, mods on the server. And these nests drop a lot of colored, like different colored stuff. Yeah. That's it. I just dumped a bunch of mods on here that I've been meaning to try or was curious about for a while. Sure. A lily emblem? I was like, yes, sticks. Oh, you know what? I'll take that lead ingot too. Take that. Get me a nice bed. Not that I really need it, but. Ooh. I know Jonah's parts are exciting to some people, but I just like they've got cool things, but I just don't, you know, when I've got to choose between like sticks or Jonah's part. What is that? Oh, no, I don't want that. That box is full of spider webs. That seems not very useful. You should be able to use spider webs to make band-aids or bandages of some form. Market ear pants. Oh, what is this about? Oh, I think I prefer that belt. Dang, those kebabs are good eating. Oh, I know why you're doing that. Okay, there and that. Yeah. I love that I have these like torn looking pants. I feel like we're getting quite a hobbity vibe going here. Excuse me. Ow. There really is an obscene amount of copper. Keeping a close eye on that bear. You can hilly terrain. I got all the good ones out of here. One more. But Swedish candy is so good. Let's just go over a little east from here. We keep getting these bags of Swedish candy on Vine. And they're all really good, but my favorite ones are called Bubs, and they're just like these, I don't know, almost football shaped, like oval shaped candies that are like a soft marshmallowy gummy. They're just really good. And the flavors are like, they're full of flavor, but they're not super sweet. I mean, they are sweet because they're candy, but not like ridiculously so. They don't just taste like sugar. Oh, there's another translocator tower. Hi, would you please? Hey, where are you? Hello? He's not, why is he not home? Hello? Hello, the caravan. Well, he's not here. Maybe I could just steal his shit. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's actually a good thing. Maybe. Those traders hit really fucking hard. So hopefully... I've got to fix that. I've got to figure it out. The traders will attack without a mod. If you hit them, they will, with a weapon, they will hit back hard. Like, there's a reason I'm super paranoid. No, I did it a couple of times accidentally, and there's a reason now that I always make sure I have like an empty hand when I interact with them. I think sometimes you can get away with like an accidental tap, but it's not so much both hand but weapon. Yeah, accidentally, yeah. Mm. No, why is this happening again? I don't know what's... And this happened earlier. And it's like there's a temporal storm, but there isn't. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's go check out that tower. Oh, there's a ruin off to the side too. I don't know, maybe they changed it again, but I've definitely been attacked by traders. And not with like fancy mods. Like, it was either on one of Drex's servers or one of mine. I'm gonna put the sticks back. I don't need more sticks. Ow. I do like this piece of music. Okay. Well, I think we are... We're gonna start making our way west a little bit, and then south down parallel the path that we covered already. Apparently, in that brief time, I did manage to get used to looking at the bottom left corner of my screen for the time, because I keep looking for it now and not seeing it. I love my little foraging backpack. Hmm. So this is my last stream of the week. The next week, no trader. We have a few titles to cover next week that I was supposed to do this week. And I got a little distracted by the server. Welcome back, Schmiz. Oh, I need to ask them if they can schedule a restart on this, actually. Well, I guess I can just do it myself. Your internet's been poopy? Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. An artisan. Oh, why? Listen, just give me a fucking lamp. But I could get some blue buttons. Okay, I'm going through this ad break. It's funny because the day that Bluefang were like, yeah, we can do Vintage Story, I was all prepared to play another game. And then those plans just went out the window. Who can resist a shiny new Vintage Story server? Well, apparently quite a few people, but you know. They're missing out. Oh, should I go get some ice while I'm here? No, no, because I'm just gonna. I'm gonna get used to using glacier ice again, and then it won't be a thing anymore. I mean, it will, but. I have to stop using it like glass. That's what I got to stop. Okay, so now we just go south. I was super close to not putting Better Ruins on here, and then I was like, no, I need it. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a whole bunch here. See? I needs it. That. Iron. Oh my god, I have so much red clay, fire clay. Man, let me just check over this. Well, I did see another one over here, right? Is. Though playing without Better Ruins the other day did remind me that there actually are a lot of base game ruins that I quite need to explore. Eat the book. Oh, Oh my god, this tree is amazing. I like that tree. Nope. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh, you liar. What if there's something cool in here? Oh, heck. Ugh. Did I go to that trader? No. Oh, wait, do you get the stick back after having a kebab with it? That's cute. I've never had to never had to work this hard to get a lantern. Hi, hello, please. I would really like for you to sell me. Oh, wait a minute. I have a thing that you want though. Wait. Have a hat. Want to buy my fancy merchant hat? It's a good hat. Look at that. See? Mmm. Your lantern or the candles? I mean, I suppose I could, but the candles, yeah. I mean, I know I could make one. Like, I know I could. There's plenty of quartz around. And you know, I can make the plates, the metal plates needed, but the silly thing is I think I've actually passed a couple of candles and ruins and I've just like ignored them. I'm just like, eh, I'll just buy a lantern when I need it. I even made a panning pan. But this is also like a good motivator to like go out and explore. Get some mapping done. So like, meh. All right, we're just doing a straight old south now. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Um, oh, not April, Wednesday's stream may be late and or cancelled because we have an appointment in the afternoon at 3 o'clock and it's gonna potentially get us stuck in rush hour traffic on the return. Just as a heads up. Yeah, I normally, like, when we get the choice, I usually try and book the appointments a little earlier in the day. But this is one that the doctor's office scheduled themselves. Oops. I was scheduling them appointments on my days off from stream, but then it would throw me off for doing, you know, like laundry and all my weekly chores and stuff. So I decided it'd be better to schedule them if I'm able to on a Wednesday, like early afternoon on Wednesday, and that way it interferes with less stuff. Not interferes, that's not the right word. It feels a bit more flexible then. This is interesting. Hmm. Whee! Okay, good night. Just as good as new. No one will ever know. Can this be placed on the ground? It can. I place that on the ground? I can. Okay, so that's got space for one more. Okay, well I got a copper hoe from there, so that was quite useful. Whoop. These roosters over here, this is what our one looks like with the teal colors and his feathers. He's a very pretty rooster. But when I say our, he's not our rooster. He just comes into our yard and eats all our chicken feed and wakes me up. But it's okay because he's pretty. that goat looking at me funny? They're mean. Still can't get over how many mushrooms there are on the seed. And it makes sense because the seed is second breakfast. So of course it's delicious. I know we've been in this ruin before, but maybe I'll leave something behind. The lid this time. This hobbit is very athletic. Oh, interesting. I've not seen that ruin out in the water before. Tree one. Oh my god, do I really need 3 stacks of fire clay? Wood. I'm just wondering if it would be in my interest to... You found a home? Amazing! Yay! If I turn all of this fire clay into raw fire clay bricks, it'll save some space, I think. Was it one of the places that you picked or somewhere else? Oh, that's so great. I look forward to seeing progress. Oh, there's something else over there. Oh, there's a couple of things over there. I've never seen this one spawn underground before. I can't remember if this is the one that... Whoa, shit. No, that's not the one I thought it was. This is super cute. The fact that this is all underwater just makes it a whole lot more unnerving as well. Wait. Okay, I thought the fish was trying to take me there. Maybe it's on this side. Maybe it's not this one at all. Exploring this as an underwater ruin definitely makes it a whole lot more, you know? Especially with it being dark. Alright, I'm done with this place. There's probably a bunch more interesting stuff, but... Ugh. Oh, there's a village finally! Yes. That is just mean. They're like, here, come into my shop. Bah ha ha, there's a big hole in the floor in front of it. Alright, come on. Oh, you're a building materials person. But I can sell a copper bracelet. Sure. I'll sell that. Left another one on the ground over there, but sure, whatever. Now this is a fixer-upper. Needs a little bit of excavation. You know, comes with a friendly neighbor. Conveniently selling building supplies, which honestly seems a little sketch. Imagine if you had exactly what you needed to restore it. Like, who broke it? Right, we are heading towards that village. While attempting to avoid falling into water and extinguishing the torch. Maybe they'll want to buy fire clay. Or whatever other crap I have in my bags. Interesting, so there's another big ruin off to the west here too. Oh, and of course it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh. Oh. Oh, the thinger. The hot spring. It's pretty close to spawn. Okay, maybe not. I think there's actually closer ones than that. Huh? No, they're further away. Never mind. Carry on. These villages mods are so neat. Hello? It's Doncaster. Okay. I could just buy a candle. They're like, I was sleeping. Thanks, Dell. These villages are lootable, by the way, if you come across them. And you want something, just take it. I might go and buy the... Oh. Yeah, you know... Yeah, that's one of the ones I was curious about. Oh. She's asleep. Oh my lord, they don't have a limited supply? Okay, 4 is enough for now. Yeah, almost. I think she was on her way to bed and then I turned up all like, hey, stop. But yeah, I've seen the villages mod around a couple of times and I was just like, it intrigued me, but I've never, you know, I've never had a chance to play with it, so it seemed like this was a good time for it. Oh, you're a soldier. Excuse me, coming through. Shepherd is asleep. So these villages will produce like food and you know, like they take care of themselves. Oh. Fleet has nothing to trade. So you just need to, and you can make your own as well. There's an item that you can put down. Oh, I don't want to leave you completely in the dark here. Have a candle. Thanks. Good chat. Yeah, so you can basically you can buy or place a certain item and it'll summon a mirror, and then you can sort of chat with the mirror about upgrading the village, and you can buy crafting like workstations, I think they're called, for the NPCs, and then they'll move in and just do their own thing. I couldn't leave the chandelier. I can't remember where I've been now. Okay, well that was the house where I stole the candle, so... Anna, what have you got? See, oh, this is the trader, so they have all the workstations for the different NPCs you can get. You need, like, workstations and beds for them. Oh. I could just take the lantern. I think that's what I did last time. Doesn't have as much water, but light, but hey. But it doesn't go out in water. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Felicity, you're a herbalist. Oh, are you the one that I just bought the candles from? No, you're someone else. What's that? Oh, that's another lamp. Oh. Okay, how about I give you this big stack of rocks. We're gonna put them right here. They're really nice rocks. If you plant them, you'll get money. And then I can just grab this. Wait, hang on. Soma, hi. Excuse me, I'm just, and then I take this, so you get these rocks. That's very, very nice rocks, very fertile rocks. And I get this pretty storage container. Huh? It's a good deal. You know what? I'll even let, oh my lord. I'll let you keep those too, because I'm just that generous. I've been very kind to these people, Soma. Mm. I have too much clay. Yeah. Wait, do those stack to more than 16? Oh, glorious, glorious, glorious. Okay, perfect. Solar punk? Wait, I can't be excited about something in June. That's too far away. But also, yay. But also, what is solar punk? I think they're sad that I stole their stuff. I mean, oh no. They they had some pocket change in their couch. No, I don't tend to play demos. I enjoy them, but I get, this is probably just going to sound really petulant, but I get really irritated playing demos because if I really like it, and then I have to wait months and months and months and months to play it, I the memory of playing the demo will still be fresh, so I don't get that excitement, and then it's just like cut off. And I know not all demos are like that, but there's been a couple of times where I've picked up a demo, really got into it, and been like, well, fuck. Like SteamWorld Dig was one that I really enjoyed, and they were like, if you cover this demo, we'll give you a key. And then they didn't. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, I immediately like the thumbnail. Not that that's really indicative of anything. Oh, it looks like, I mean, if I'd messaged them and asked them, they probably would have come through. So, you know, it's on me for not chasing it up. Okay, yeah, it looks like a loft meets Hydroneer almost with graphics. Or maybe like a little bit my time at Porsche kind of. Yeah. I'll put that on my, I have wish listed it. Thank you. So we borrowed 3 oil lamps from the village, but they have plenty more. And then I stole one of their pantry containers, their storage vessels. But I let them keep their books. which is really nice of me. Well, if I'd known he was into those, I would have stolen the ones from the village and gone back. But I don't need more money. I have the cutest little... I feel like we're giving good Hobbit vibes with my torn pants and bare feet. And my little belt with a dagger on it. Well, we've got some lanterns. We bought some candles. I feel like this was not a very... If this was a defensive position, it's kind of shit because as a hobbit, I literally just went up and over the wall. To get in. Like, this is not hobbit proof. If it's not hobbit proof, you're not going to keep orcs out. Like, just give it a clean, you know? Tidy it up a bit. Is this the prison one? They're like, you can't open this door. Okay, sure. Oh. Oh no, but those look cute. Oh, you're so gross. Oh, I already have some of that. Could you all just get out of my face, please? Ugh. I have shit to loot, okay? What is that? Crap. Well, you know what? This was disappointing. You guys could have done better. You know, as prisons go, okay. We got some blueprints to bring back. I kind of forgot about blueprints. I think with 3 more flax fibers, I'm gonna switch my foraging bag for a normal bag because this foraging bag is good when you're starting out, but not when you're out looting like I am. One more. You need 1 more flax. Oh, that's not mature yet. So maybe next week we'll get to some of these game keys that I got distracted from this week. Unless, of course, 1.22 drops. But even then, if 1.22 drops, the mods aren't all going to be stable for it yet. I mean, they're going to be pretty damn close because okay, G-Manda, thanks for hanging out this evening. Like a lot of the bigger mods have been updating quite frequently with the release candidates. I had a very similar mod setup to this on a single player game for RC22. So I think, so my intention is to keep this going until all the mods that I want are like stable for 1.22. And then once everything is like where it's comfy, I'll probably update this and then put it back onto 4th wall. But I think that's going to take a few weeks, really. Like it's going to be a while before it's all up to date. Oh my goodness. We've checked this one already, right? Building materials. Only 1 furniture trader and all that. Well, we've got a candle now. So... And there's plenty of surface quartz at base, though I've not marked any, but there's plenty of surface quartz, so we can probably find some clear quartz easy now. I was hoping I might find some tin today. Wait, and I'll find out there's like some status effect of being a hobbit, which means that all metals just look like copper because it's delicious. Or something like that. These ferns are so pretty. Man, I've got to fix that. Got to fix that combat bug too, because while we're not going... While it's a passive server, the wolves are still going to get a little out of hand if we don't do some population control. Ugh. I don't think I've seen a treasure hunter trader either. No. No treasure hunter traders. We'll have to keep an eye out for one of them too if we want to buy gears. I am assuming I looked at that village. It's the strangest email sometimes. I know there's some flex fiber. Oh, there's another meteor. Meteor. It's like, is that a roof of a hut or is that a bear? I think that's a bear. That is a bear butt. How rude. Bear butts on stream. You get banned for that. Almost home. Bed's up on a hill up here somewhere. Sadie's over there. Gotta go check out Sadie's house. Oh, we got a thatch roof going. Please don't break. I didn't do it. Oh, I'm about to start tooting from hunger. Oh, I need to go up here. We made it home. Oh, I still need a spindle. Seeds. Equipment. We'll put the salt in there because that's food. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Um, it's not where I meant to put it, but I'll take that. Sure. We'll put the bed in there. Okay, we got some blueprints put down. You in there. It's empty now, right? Okay. Which of these do I prefer the look of? I think I prefer that one. Hmm. Oh, I only need, hang on, I only need one of these. What? I don't know what it thinks game thinks I'm seeing here. Okay. So I need um bone or a whole needle. Are those the only needles available? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to try and find some remains then. I feel like this is the hole that Ali threw the dead fox down. But there's no way that's still going to be here after this time. Okay, that is a problem for future deal with. I keep forgetting to pick up bones. Tailoring mod adds a couple more steps into doing stuff, but they're steps that make sense. Okay. We have a lot of fire bricks here. Try and... All right. Okie dokie. So I will... I'm not going to be streaming I won't be streaming on Monday or Tuesday. Those are my usual days off. But I will try and get the server fixed so that people can be chaos gremlins and do hunting and stuff, because it's kind of helpful. I will post in the Discord channel for the server before I bring the server down, but I'm going to try and see if I can figure it out with minimal server downtime. Let's have a look-see at who we can go in right into tonight. Is Coco's finished? Ooh, it's quiet this evening. Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you found a place to stay. I'm very looking forward to seeing your pictures. Where are we going? let's go see Lay. We haven't seen him in a long time. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to see Lay Rayna. He's really lovely. He is like hardcore Lord of the Rings. Like if you love your Lord of the Rings lore, you need to be in his channel. He plays Lord of the Rings online, but he plays other stuff as well, but he's just like really, he's just really lovely. And he's wearing a really cute cloak right now as well. Yes. So here are the raid messages if you want to copy and paste one of them into his chat. I will see you all Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how late the appointment goes on Wednesday. But I'll post in notifications about that as well. Other than that, have a wonderful start of the week. Remember to be kind to yourselves. Eat and drink and take care of yourselves. It's very important. And I'll see you in a couple of days.